There we go. Running a little bit behind. Boop, 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 boop. Got everything working. Lights, cameras, action. All seems to be good, I think. Just gotta set up this left side so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Okay, there we go. Boop, boop, boom. Okay. Doot, doot. There we go. Okay, let's launch the game. Let's go! Let's go! Play the game! Launch the launcher. Play the game. As you do. As you do. Ooh. Waiting on the load time. Nope. Not there yet. Not there yet. There we go. Man, it's already here. Oh my god. So quick, so fast. So fast. Leaving a little sneaky lurk. Leaving a lurky while I worky. Oh my god, look at all these places. New. Look, it's me. And I'm meant to be a paladin. There's too many people talking. There's too many people talking. Too many people. Shh. Let me just escape from it all. I'm gonna swim in the church pool. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, what are we doing? I got so many things to do. Uh-huh. Alright, we gotta go back to the Soicus. Hand in the tings. Go find Arthur. Uh-huh. Okay, let's get to the Soicus and talk to the absolutely fierce person here. What if I could jump that? Where am I? Why is this taking so long to catch up? I'm not that far away. I was right there. There we go. Let's just phase through that gate, huh?
Never wanted the easy path. I want to have a word.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
Yes, we... What do you mean, not yet? We did! We found piece of him. There. What do you mean? Huh? There's a hand. Itchy. I swear to God, that other hand's named Scratchy. Ah! Classic. Classic. Okay, why are y'all waiting? What, do you not have warp gate capabilities like I do? I actually still don't know how I managed to get through that gate, though. But I know someone who can make it available for everyone.
Should be easy.
Leave it to a stare. It did nat 20 a gate.
What to do?
There we go.
Must have seen everything.
Okay, so if that's not... Hmm? Oh, okay, so... Do I gotta investigate the rest of that bloody place? Find the rest of them? Because, I mean, you wouldn't
I'll
be
give it a
anywhere
shot.
else. Right? It was like around here-ish. I think? Yeah. Hmm? What say you? The effigy of Elisera, who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a hunter but couldn't fathom a wool. I thought we read that already. I feel like we did. Yeah. What about you, Rudd?
Anything of use?
No. Nothing useful on you. Buzz? Field reporter Death Talker Zum. Yeah. Not really what we need there.
Open up.
Take those, thank you very much. So they were referencing an art piece here, but, like... What's the art piece? Is it just the painted faces? Is there something more along this way that I didn't notice? We checked on all of these guys. Yeah, they've been searched. Hmm. Not much. That's one reaction to have to a crate. Come on, dribbles.
I'll take that.
Where are you hiding? Or at least where are the pieces of you hiding? Be hiding somewhere. I mean, there'd be no reason for, like, another part of the body to be somewhere completely different to here. Let's see. Dribbles. Let's see. Hmm. God damn it. It really is just randomly all over. Why? Makes no sense.
What are you calling this smooth?
Enough to clean Crimson's cage, but not enough to organize the work.
So we need to find a popper. There you are.
Softer than a whisper. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Just out of view.
Papa Seti.
Never wanted the easy path.
Papa sells good things.
Best get in and out.
Okay. There we go.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Got that one. Got that. Basilisk Gate Waypoint. I don't think I have that. That? Okay. No idea what his little problem was.
Is this some kind of display?
Hmm. Very confusing. I'm guessing we have to go into the city to actually start getting these other places. Alright.
Forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Might as well start heading in then. I don't have anything else to do.
One of our red-cap cleaners alerted me. Well, he threw a rocket.
It won't. Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, jobs, everything.
Take you.
You won't need to.
Take you.
They'll run for the damn hills.
No one back home will ever believe this. How much farther can I go?
Yeah, well, this time they weren't feeling polite.
Let us talk to him. Please.
Fascinating.
If you could just... We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Our readers will be outraged.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Page material.
We can't get in. I have family here. They said we'd be welcome.
Headline.
Once again, I can't do anything about that. Sorry. Huh. Ah, so that's a steel watcher. Interesting. I think we could take it.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Do I look like a refugee to you? I don't know why she's talking to a Starian for this.
Then go.
It's like, nope. Dutiful leader, you should be the one to be talking.
Great headline. Fascinating.
See the gauntlet for processing.
That's what I'm trying to do, but she won't talk to me.
Watch your back.
Our readers will be
No refugees. It is decreed.
Okay, I don't know why she has a huge thing for talking to a Starian, not me. I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
I can take care of myself.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
My name is Astarion.
Well met, citizen.
It speaks?
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Can I go now?
Not just yet. State your business.
I'm a herbalist by trade, Sir Fist. My assistants and I were out collecting blooms for that rub rot going around. Oof, nasty business. Contagious.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Alright.
Behind the watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Keep the feeling that they're speaking directly into our mind, then doubtful that all the other fifths around us know what's going on. So chances are if we instigate a fight, it's gonna look as if we're, attacking regular people. Alright, take me away.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Hey!
Villains, take heed.
Damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Breathe deep and move.
Thank God for the iron hands.
I don't mind it.
Which one is this?
This place has been a haven, and Harpers were less than welcome in the city proper.
Seems hard to imagine your efforts haven't always been appreciated.
Oh, you're the merchant.
Discussion.
Hey, Harper doesn't.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
That all you have, fish? Yeah, that's all you got.
Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
You seem to sell art. Alright.
Or the person with you. They enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it? I had no less than 2 meals and a bachelor pouring us down the very next morning.
Dantelons is up those stairs.
Oh, more steel watches. Okay. Then let's go this way. Might as well explore as much as possible. Ah. Right, this is just a bridge after all. Ain't gonna be much to find around here. Her. Okay, well, let's get into...
Let them see you taking charge of your pleasure.
Should be, yes, Sharesa's Caress.
Oh, Father, give me strength. I just want
Wait.
somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe.
How do we... Is this the entrance? No. How... It's upstairs, so...
I got it. I
This
got
way?
it. And thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
So... Did I just go through here? Okay, this is all Sharesa's Caress.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
I found the murder weapon you missed in a tunnel under the temple.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
How about the shape-shifting assassins under the temple? That good enough?
No. I want proof. If someone else killed Lorgan, I want you to tell me why they did it. Come back when you've got some real evidence.
Oh, at least kind of taking my initial bit for it, I guess.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic loop version of High House of Wonders again?
I hate loot boys. I don't understand why they're such a type for so many.
Arthur.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
I found the explosive toy bears you donated to the refugees.
What? How? 9 hells? Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
Keep your gold. I want answers.
I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
They? Who's this they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Tell me who they are, or you'll be dead before they even get to you. Oh, this is gonna be a hard one. Yep, that's, If I only this was persuasion, I'd be doing much better at it. But I got inspiration, baby! Hey, there we go.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me.
Yes, that's they. You haven't told me who they are. You still haven't told me who they are.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there, tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Get out of my sight.
Oh, I will, thank you. Thank you so much.
I hate loot boys. You can stare as much as you like.
I was expecting a button there, but...
A new face? Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
How did you end up here?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
Well, as long as you are here of your own free will.
Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
Oh, if you're truly pleased with the work here, I can't judge you.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it? Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
Why are you interested in my partner?
Well, there are two of us, aren't there? Use your imagination.
Nope. I'm out. Goodbye. Goodbye.
A scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I hadn't put my hand up
Where?
Again.
I think this is Shiressa's crest, but why is the marker over here? Very confusing. Just goes out.
Isn't right.
Chorizo.
Everyone is Shureshi's
Someone with all the power of the nine hells. He must have brought so many to their knees. Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Shures's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
A better barkeep in this place hears all sorts of stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
Go talk to them then.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
You're way off, I'm afraid.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
No, you're not helpful.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
Your glorious tale can trip an unsuspecting servant with the grace of an empress.
Oh, you flatterer. But you are, of course, correct. My tale is quite the marvel. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
What's that shady pair over there whispering about?
Can't you hear from here? As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink.
Do I want to know about who's through those fancy curtains?
The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
Okay. Sure.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
Sure.
Oh, I don't think this kind of establishment is quite
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Shit, if those were Astarion. Yikes. Come on, 4. Ah, could have been a 4. Really? Don't hit me with that. There we go.
You rats with the guild now. Heard Nine Fingers met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs? Nine Fingers won't be happy about Zenobia, and I'm not about to tell her.
I need to talk to Nine Fingers about Zenobia.
Better you than me. Now listen, I'll only say this once. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Alright. And the question is, how do we get to the Undercity?
Music and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Anything worthwhile here? Well, not much I can find here. We can't get there. Go. Oh, okay. That's how I'm supposed to get onto that section. Well, I guess good thing the game gave me a different way out. It's Voss. And Raphael.
Must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
What are we doing?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Did you just cure me of the tadpole with a click of your fingers?
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus?
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Why would I want to free him?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an Illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
The Emperor is the only reason I'm still alive.
No, Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the gift for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
We're done here. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Yes, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, okay, so I was correct in my assumption based on lacking evidence that the crown is the crown. Oh, the crown of Cossus, I don't know what that is actually. Never mind. But okay, so yeah, now that we at least know more about the whole hammer and crown thing, I guess. Okay. How do we...
And the other person with you.
Enjoyed it.
Dinner with my
Sir, I had no less than 2 minutes.
Go back this way.
There you are.
Yep.
I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He knows how to free Orpheus.
How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge?
I don't know. I didn't wait to find out.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access. Its thoughts slide into yours, turning through them like fingers, sifting for answers, which it finds.
You're telling the truth. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Right then. Now, where you at, boss? Shouldn't be too hard to find. Ah, there you are.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
I'm not interested in pacting with devils, Voss.
Skaketh. Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people.
Don't worry. I will find a way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son. and yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Raphael possesses a powerful relic called the Orphic Hammer. That hammer is the only thing capable of smashing the chains that bind the Prince of the Comet. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next action. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before, and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Any idea where Raphael might keep the Orphic Hammer?
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic Hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Okay. What else? What else? What else? I guess we'll try maybe this High Harper.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. Seems like a crush everyone.
Tools, all shapes, all sizes, all prices.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
How the hell? Where do they want me to go? There is a lower section here. There's Geraldus, but yeah. They're just like, can't get there, sorry. Without like breaking into places, how are you supposed to get there? Let's see where this takes us.
Now here's someone who appreciates the fine things.
Not quite. Okay. I'll be back to think on this. Just need to go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, let's get back to this now that I can actually think, use my brain. Haha. God damn it. Guess I should have seen that coming. There we go. Slipped on through. If we look around, there's a ladder here. But I think this was behind some locked doors. Who's seeing me?
Don't want to draw any attention. This calls for careful footwork. Out of sight. Out of...
There we go.
Don't waste a step.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jahira. We heard of your great victory against Ketherick.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jahira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Go. Good roll. Hey, there we go.
Oh, clever cob. This is an ambush. Strike first, while they focus on me.
I think we need to get these two involved somehow. There we go.
Got to concentrate. I think we have given offense.
Let's turn someone inside out. Never a dull moment. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Oh, no, you don't. Ah, of course, of course. Should have seen that coming.
worms have use for you.
Show me dance. Where do I go from here?
I'm ready. Got to press on.
Time to kill. Nothing will stand in my way.
Unreached destination, huh?
More of Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Bal's side, I wonder?
Mahler's mark. How many more Harper's dead?
You won't have to wear those Harper smiles much longer. Orin has given the order. Kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Preserve some hair or sinew if you can. The Chosen would like to string a harp of her own.
Very well.
Did I get it right?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rajamar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help.
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
No one can make that choice for him. Not even you, High Harper.
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind that Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Who's this Rashomon you had your harpers searching for?
A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
There isn't a Baldurian alive who doesn't know that name.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
I suspect there's more to the story than that.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
I'm sorry, Jahira. It's a cruel choice you have to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Then let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Right then. So, where does this ladder lead to specifically? Yeah, as I thought. Huh. Oh. Okay, so I could have just come here. There was a way. Okay, so that's where the iron golems went. Not the iron golems.
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole, bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
No. Am I wearing gloves? I am. Okay, it's just the bracers. That's fine.
material.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Where are you at?
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
I just wanted to trade, my guy.
Only if you're quick.
Hmm. No, didn't really have anything.
Now let me get back to it.
There you are.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
I'm with you.
Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Why put the blame on the Gondians?
They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
What was the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
The Gondians made a choice. They will suffer the consequences.
Exactly! The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
I'm convinced. Give me the bomb and I'll take out the foundry.
Ha! I knew you were the practical sort.
That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
Right then. It should be interesting. So where does this ladder go to?
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Keep your distance, darling. Don't linger.
That it?
Boys ready?
They're damn near chomping at the bit. Gotta get something out.
Ah. Okay.
Be on my way.
So as long as we remember that it's right by the smithy, and we'll be fine. Okay, so that's not what I'm. It's all about trying to get to the lower city now. Oh, if we can.
She'd want me to sell it if it helps me feel.
Name of the crying one, have mercy.
But maybe we still have that flower key.
Is faithful to suffer the most?
I have something to ask.
How goes the search?
Here's the motor weapon. It was in some secret tunnels under the temple.
That's it. Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
Oh, I was hoping to ask about the key, but it seems like we're not going to get that right now. Where's my purple keychain? That's the one. Frago's Flophouse and Worm's Crossing. Well, we know where that is. Right there.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything.
Curious.
Look at you.
Hmm?
Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep...
Don't fly motifs matching the key we found in the open-air temple. Yep. That's why we're here.
We're getting a real room.
But what does it unlock? Anything upstairs?
Do you think the master plans to expand his territory? Take Candlekeep? Maybe even
Be cautious.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans, but I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Oops.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
I'll trust them about as far as I can throw them.
Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
just think. Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin.
Moving
For all
ahead.
this time.
Should mind my step. I need to find a way forward. I don't need any attention right now.
Maybe something up here?
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
The master plans to expand his territory. Take Candlekeep. Maybe even Arm.
Messy splatters of deep red-brown adorn the scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood, aspirant. Duke Bellin Stelmane, Elfsong Tavern, Lower City, killed. Father Lorgan, Open Hand Temple, Rivington, killed. Dribbles the Clown, Circus of the Last Days, Rivington, killed. Alexander Rainforest, office near the Counting House, Lower City, killed. Frayne Pear Tree, abode near Fiolga's Fireworks, Lower City, killed. Cora Highbury, large home near Baldur's Mouth Gazette, Lower City. Figaro Pennygood, Facemaker's Fashion, Lower City. Chef Revere, Elsong Tavern Kitchen, Lower City. Nesha Lisha, Blushing Mermaid, Lower City. Vary Vanthampur, Vanthampur Villa, Upper City. Frederick Hune, Hune House, Upper City. Despite the detailed illustrations of muscle and bone, it's quickly obvious that this is no medical journal. The language throughout is practical but unrefined, describing how to get the best cuts of meat, which bits are considered knoll chum, and how to deal with a range of stains and odors. Looking closer, you notice several scratchy annotations detailing how to adapt these techniques for more human-shaped bodies.
What path lies before me? Blood near the bed.
2 hands now, 2 hands, 2 of them. More needed, not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood. More.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Yeah, made it back, baby.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Fionn Goldgrind. Flower-shaped key with a 5 scratched into the petals. To the best of wives and mothers. Tarnished ring engraved with the following. To Fionn, best of wives and best of mothers.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
But what does it fit into?
Let's see.
It's so weird that they do that.
What's inside?
Pleasure house? Den of decadence?
Ah, there we go. Fionn's chest.
Rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks. From what I've-
And if a patron confuses me for
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Just
Come on, walk away.
On my way.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
That's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
I'll let him speak for himself.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Why does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Brother! Please!
Yeah, he's going a bit far. Yeah, I guess. Astarion, stop.
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. The Black Mass. It will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll tap into power no vampire has ever dreamed of. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe that, Dal. When has Cazador ever shared power?
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us.
Wrong.
And you will be with us when the time comes. It's fate, written in your very flesh.
They'll warn him we're coming.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire.
You sound interested.
Who wouldn't be interested? It's the ultimate freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No temple required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador, once and for all.
Is that possible? For you to take his place?
Well, it might be. And there's only one way to find out. I have to know. I have to face him.
I'm with you, no matter what.
I knew I was right about you. You're a true friend. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Okay. You, sir, need to just stay away from me. No. Leave me alone.
Not everyone subscribes to.
Come on, my guy.
Someone there? Ready or not?
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Quietly.
Doesn't make any sense. It will when you've met the drow.
No time to rest.
A new, mostly blank book with only a handful of diary entries. I've not written a diary before. Dashkin said it might do wonders to settle my mind. Maybe distance is just what happens when the weens grow up, but it's still hard. My boy's never left the nest before, really never cared to. I know he's older than most who still live with their mams, but I've never cared about that, and I don't think he has either. It's just, he acts so differently, too. Secretive, rude, brash. Gods, I don't know about this. Maybe Dashkent was wrong. I don't feel better at all. I don't really know what her chest had to do with anything, to be honest. Let's see what Valeria has to say about all this.
Lovely. And nice. Oh, I'm not sure I'm up to much.
Whatever we need, we can get in Worm's Crossing.
Should mind my step.
I put it on especially for you.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
I wish I could kiss you better.
What do you know about it?
I mean, to try.
Game. Playing. One she can win.
Nice. It's not that hard to get to me.
Honestly.
Well, I did. Which means we're getting a real.
Watch the shadows.
Delights.
There's no time to waste. This way.
Do what must be done.
15 roses.
There.
Looking ahead.
I put it on especially for you. Lovely.
Was that
And nice.
insisting on playing his
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down.
Oh, did he try to tell you to try and win me over with your charms?
Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
What exactly is it you do for him?
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. and I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
Then why make demands of me instead of just helping?
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due.
I don't believe a devil cares about the fate of the world.
I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients.
I'm not convinced. I'll stop the brain without his help.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
Mm-hmm.
Time to press ahead.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again?
Father Logan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot. A Baal plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not a theory. I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to the Baalist resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
I don't know any better. I'd swear you were working with the cult.
What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Mm-hmm. That makes two. No? At least we have a far more official means of getting into the city.
Give me strength, sweetie. Enjoyed it. Take a deep sigh.
That watcher sent him flying.
This armor was... Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
You told me the armor was advanced.
Trying to climb up one, you madman!
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Investigator Valeria needs me in the lower city. A serial killer's on the loose.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Into the city! Yeah, no, not the doors. The city. Worms Rock Fortress.
Halt!
Hi.
We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
I can actually hear the Jason Isaacs now that I'm listening for it. A pleasure to meet you. Could we talk face to face?
Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Go right bloody well, please. Oh god, here it comes again.
Not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting its own will.
What do you want, Mizora?
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
To the lower city! Ugh. Alright. Basilisk Gate, that's what I need to be looking for, wasn't it? From the Basilisk Gate waypoint, go north through the narrow alley beside Elfsong Tavern.
You really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Got our back.
Brace yourself. That felt great.
You're very welcome, sir. Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
That's a cheap price for allowing someone to beat you up.
Charge too much, people hit you harder. Then they take the gold back. Besides, I've taken enough punches for free. At least this way, I get paid something. So, you having a go or not?
Sure.
Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're...
Weird. Nothing actually happened. Hmm? This one?
Trust no one. Time for discretion. Quietly.
Ew.
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
The effigy of Balthazar, who lacked ambition. What use is refusal? He thought himself free, but destiny claimed his corpse the same. Aaron certainly figures herself to be quite the poet.
You are not going to die. We are all going to die.
I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
You want to be a bit more specific than that?
Moving in. I need a quick word.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
I'm looking for a place to stay.
I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
Alright.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
It's a fair point, actually.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Investigator Valeria told me to speak with Constable Devella.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Sure, I can handle it.
Stellmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Are you Devella? Valeria sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stellmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Oh, I did find this murder target list.
Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, The temple was destroyed, and to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Cheonthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
You're absolutely right. I have reasons of my own to think that there's been an increase in Baalist activity.
Good. Then your eyes are open to the truth. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
What about the other victims on the list? The ones who are still alive?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Can't slow down.
Alright, let's take a look in. Elsong Hospitality. Foraging is a thing of the past in the Elsong Tavern. To purchase camp supplies for resting, simply visit the dumbway to hatch. Huh. Okay. Interesting.
I have a lot on my mind.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
Baldur's Gate was a safe refuge when I left it. This must be Gortash's doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when to make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Yes?
You gotta stay behind. Well, actually, have you thought any more about how we might find Minsk?
I have.
And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
You say that like it should mean something.
Oh, if it does not, you have led a very virtuous life indeed. Nine Fingers Keen controls the guild, which in turn controls every criminal racket from Heapside to the High Hall. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't hear of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
Yeah, probably more reason that you stay back here then.
You're sure?
Yep.
Later then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Oh, wait. Where am I going?
Welcome to the lower city, where Baldur's Gate truly comes alive.
Yeah, join me, Will.
That's the spirit.
Let's go with the Hunger of Hadar. And you shall... be resilient in wisdom. Let's take on Flame Strike. Whispers of the Grave, I think. There we go.
A hero at heart.
Light armor. Then.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Well met. Are you sure? And just...
Something I want to do first. Where is she? There you are.
Already feeling better.
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
Let's go.
Aces.
What other aspect shall we give? stallion.
What a charmer.
Cool. Now let's test this.
Hey, good looking. Come on, let's go. What's the story? Don't be shy. Attention. Wanna dance? Damn, it's good to be alive. Making me sweat. My eye!
Is that it? Kind of hoping for a bit more. Oh well.
Very well. I need a moment for the two of us.
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home.
It's good to be back.
I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to.
Alright, I think we're good.
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Probably best if I keep a low profile. They used to know me all too well in the elf song.
Wonder if our paths ever crossed in the before times. Were you always so sneaky?
I haven't survived for 2 centuries by being reckless, and I hope to survive at least 2 more.
Yeah, don't rub it in.
Customers know there's a war on.
Also, some leaks, which I realised aren't fruit or that good raw, but we have a lot of them. Anyone for
So
leeks?
where is the Emperor's stuff meant to be? The stuff he said that might be useful to me? Is it behind this door?
You know why they're called steel watchers, right? They're watching
City's got a
to
noisy
see if
one.
you're stealing.
Refugees everywhere.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
Alright, what's this laugh right?
It's all about the Boffo Yonks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize.
Alright, you're on. Gotta be better than killing rats.
Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The elf song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Uh-huh.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Willoughby the comedian, folks. Were his jokes good, or did he just smell funny?
Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am.
I tried sleeping with a dragonborn the other night, but it didn't work out. He had a reptile dysfunction.
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
Our cleric tried to cast healing word on a ham, but it was already cured.
Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job.
I love the intimidation ones, though. Clap or you're dead. Hmm.
For everyone, for Chontia's sake.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you for your kindness.
It's the least I can do. All this would have gone.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
There's rats.
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Consider it yours, love.
Oh, you are a sweetheart. Thank you from both of us.
Ah. That's a lot of rats. 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 We are the rats.
The dance macabre.
Ah, it's a staring. My bad.
Moving.
Can't give up. Not now.
No choice but to keep going. And away I go.
Oh, I do love that.
Fall by my hand.
Oh shit, there's more. Not that it matters. To the meat grinder with you all. You guys didn't think that one through, did you?
Count on me.
Let's have some fun.
Created by a conglomerate of druids one moonlit night when all the stirring violins of insect elms and whispering winds consorted, and when wild beasts in need of taming prowled unseen. Interesting.
Better not be cursed.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Light on my feet.
That might be worth a look.
Why won't you guys take the very obvious shortcut? Why must you take the long way around?
Psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Get ready for a fight.
Githyanki. Vlakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
That should work.
For the Queen! Let's end this. No time like the present.
Bye forever, pal.
Please switch. Ah, dang it. Ah. That's why we need to get rid of them. Damn, what a jump. God, enough of that. One gate down.
Smell
And the other gate closed.
Close ranks.
Bamboozle them.
I've got this.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well.
Just a brief respite.
Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
I don't know about that one, my guy.
One day I'll catch a break.
When a Gith Yankee costs fly, the next melee weapon attack deals an additional wonderful psychic damage. We're not atop their dragons. Gith are not particularly airworthy. This is probably for the best. The imposition of downward gravity tends to put most people in a mood. Feel that.
Something good here, I hope.
A lengthy essay on the inevitability of moral decay, the opportunities it presents, and the ways to capitalize upon them. Introduction. Chapter 1. Morality is not absolute. Chapter 2. Why moral decay is not immoral. Chapter 3. One man's decline is another man's gain. Chapter 4. Those who play and those who make the rules. Chapter 5. How to win the game. Well, that looks like something suspicious. Come take a better look at it just now.
Curious.
Sorry, where is this curious button that we just managed to notice? Like, I can hear it, but I'm not seeing it.
Something over there.
My
Except I'm the only person who really wears heavy armor outside of maybe Lizelle. But for the rest of us, ain't nobody else here wearing heavy armor. But I'm still take it. Charm or frighten a creature to gain a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Oh, okay. Take them. Not gonna wear them.
What's that?
Yeah, we already noticed it.
That might be worth a look.
Are we highlighting the butterfork?
This does.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Jubelin Stelmane, my old partner. The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
What's that?
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Something over there.
Look at it. Can you interact with the damn thing, please?
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Down the hatch.
Squall! It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you.
Yeah, no, I'm not buying it. First, tell me what you're doing down here.
The shapeshifter, or in the red. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
Yeah. I will not run. I have no fear of Orin.
You'd underestimate Orin the Red. The last mistake you'll ever make. Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. So eager to feel me drain its life away. Dull wits, dull blade. You are not yet ready. I could peel a fine pelt from
sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
Come for me, and you'll meet your god soon enough.
Silly little worm. My God is always with me. He shudders to see how my blades plunge into soft, surrendered flesh. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do.
I'm sharp enough already. I'll show you right now.
No, no, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
I had an arrangement with Lord Gortash, but he whinges and wails over the crown, wanting to command it alone. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
So be it. I will kill Gortash, Lae'zel lives, then we fight for the final Netherstone.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Okay, so I shouldn't keep going this way then. Because I'm assuming this is further into her domain. Yeah, that's certainly Lae'zel's gear. God damn it.
Maybe I need more pockets.
A journal stamped with the official seal of Duke Belin Stelmane. It appears to be an attendance log of the care given during the Duke's ongoing illness. The most recent entries detail a deterioration in the Duke's condition. Can't explain the relapse. Duke lacks appetite, awareness, or interest in anything. Occasionally asks out a visitor, which I suspect might be cause of current condition. Duke used to receive visitor in private every 10 day, always hooded and cloaked, always shown in and left to attend Duke privately. No luck in finding, oddly enough. Can't recall visitor's gender or even stature. Could be half-orc or halfling for all I know. Hoping for their return, visits appear to ease the Duke's mind and body greatly. You hear that one, Emperor? Hmm? Why am I walking? I am encumbered. That is why. There we go. Get rid of this heavy stuff. 6 to 15 longsword, huh?
Careful, I bite.
No, it's a 2 to 11. Just better than... Actually, this exact same model as Blade of Oppressed Souls.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's move.
Alright.
Another step forward. Here we go.
Out of nowhere.
I don't like giving you a guess, but there's a whole chicken.
Something's on my mind.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the blushing mermaid, it's the elf song. So behave yourself.
Okay.
Rovia burned the burial base again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is. Kitchen needs sweeping. Where's that lazy...
Oi! We got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats?
Oh. I was just down there. Those rats are the size of ponies.
What? Giant rats? No, I do not believe it. Giant rats is silly.
Good news, Chef. I already killed the rats.
You did? Very clever. Good job. Yes. Here, you take this. Hi, you already got paid. No more work here. Plenty of rats elsewhere in the city. Go kill those.
I need to warn you, Chef. Your name is on a murderer's target list.
Rats? Murderers? Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types.
Right then. Well, that's enough out of this place. Good lord, look at everything. Well, at least I've marked the murder target, so that helps me out a lot. I don't have to keep it in mind. Okay, let's go try warn as many as we can.
You'll not find any fear-mongering here. I'm honest.
Another quake.
Nowhere's safe anymore.
Gets you in this house.
In this part of town.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Flaming Fist investigation underway. Stay back.
Probably should wait until they move on.
Left, right. Down the stairs, and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
Might not be the time.
Oh.
Something over there.
Pietri's chest key. That's the same one. Okay. Then what's this chest key for? Ah, I see. Starion.
Simple.
A long road ahead.
Courageous little Kimmerbeth. What the hell is going on down here?
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart? Clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
Yogashura II. The effigy of Yogashura, who burned his mortality. What use his heart? He thought himself a titan, but died whispering for his mother. Dear Mr. Peartree, lovely corner you've winnowed for yourself, man of your means. I like your house, Frayne Peartree. Yet as the pauper said to the priest when he espied the cathedral's interior, it could be improved, sir. That is what I'm writing to you about. That's not Frayne, it's Frank. Sorry, my bad. You see, I have an offer for you, Frank. I have in my possession a tremendous quantity of infernal iron. Its acquisition is immaterial. What matters is this. I shall need assistance distributing the weapons forged from this exquisite iron to the city's, let us call it the city's more colorful dimension. I find you uniquely qualified for this endeavor, owing to your diverse, eclectic, and puissant contacts throughout Baldur's Gate. Add me to those contacts, Frank. It'll work out for you. Mutual benefit and all that. I'll be in touch. Think on it. This isn't Frank Peartree, though.
What a day.
1 to 10, huh? That's one way to do it.
All right. What now? With haste.
Another longsword +1, huh? This ledger records acquisitions and sales in Gortash's infernal weapons trade. Infernal iron acquired from diabolic sources, use thereof in forging enhanced arms and armor, and sales and distribution through Gortash's network into other wholesalers, such as the Zentarum and the Knights of the Shield. The final entry is as follows. Note for Lord Gortash, the Knights organization appears to be collapsing and sales to them are in steep decline. However, there is more than made up for by shipments to our new contacts in Arm, and the Athklatla receipts next month should make everyone happy. Dear Frank, writing to extend my sincerest gratitude. Weapon distribution continues like a parent saving their drowning child, swimmingly. The success of this endeavor lies entirely at your feet. You are a treasure, and I should like to hold you in my arms and whisk you about. How you would laugh, Frank. Of course, people would say we're in love. And I do. I do love you, Frank. I love any man willing to birth a little more slithering wet malice into the world. By sending out my weapons, putting them in groping, willing fingers, you've done just that. Ugh. I don't like this Gortash, man. Button. No? Strong box.
Don't touch me. A crooked touch.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Short sword +2. And 2 soul coins.
Keep a blade close.
Yeah.
Let's get going. Have to keep going.
Guess that's all we're gonna find down here.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember?
Down the stairs and was it up the stairs?
So looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry.
Pressure steady. Are we?
Little un found his folks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Once again,
Archie's gone to pot ever since
unable to assist in any way.
You don't have to. You'll be the one laughing when they're all
big
then. To the
mine away too.
You're just mad I sell more copies than you.
If common sense can't sway them.
Hmm.
You know what it is, don't you? Criminals.
Opportunists, the lot of them. And
Here's a tip.
latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite! That Lord Gortash should have his own column.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And another one dead. Not as much in this place, though.
Better not be cursed.
Mate, we're worried about you. You've gotten too deep into this conspiracy nonsense, and honestly, it's making you dull. You're coming out for drinks tonight. The singing loot at sundown. You better be there, or we're going to have to come and get you. There's no guarantee we'll be sober. Maybe there's more stuff downstairs. You mouse! What do you know?
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs.
What happened to your last cheese dropper?
Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best. Until the Red Man visited.
Tell me about this red man who visited Alexander.
A dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good. Even better than cheese.
Stab it, make it squeak, please. That seems quite funny. I mean, you just missed the absolute rat fest back in the kitchen. Well, the cellar of the kitchen, at least. There must have been at least. Let's see, if there were. Let's say there were 5 rats to a circle. 20 rats? Yeah, about 20 rats. The only problem with these rats is they don't squee. They just plop. Very sad. Very sad. But hey, good news. We will be playing Morrowind again at some point, so we'll be back to rat squeeing at no time. Huh. Where did the dwarf go?
Away. To make more people red and to spill their tasty morsels. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
What's in my supply pack? Do I have any cheese? Give me the cheese! Cheese! Oh, fuck, I don't know which one it would be. It's on the alchemy pouches. Where are my camp supply packs? Here we go. No, that's a regular supply pack. That's a regular supply pack. That is bread, broth, and sausage. And a cookie. Where do you go? Raticus. Oh, you're right there. What?
That might be worth a look.
Good find, Karlak. No, wait, that's the same bloodstained parchment as all the other ones. I will go into the hatch then. But first... not stale bread. Cookie. Alright, deny the cookie. Thought at least you could try to get around to having something like a half creme de la creme a la Edgar.
This is a ritual kill, and the murderer wanted it found.
Those traffic things. Don't do it. Astarion, disarm. Astarion, disarm. Astarion, Jesus Christ. Wait, what do you mean use? It's a trap. I need him to disarm it. Why do we not have the option to disarm? Astarion has all of my things. Okay, I'm going to quick save. She'll ungroup, and I will bunny hop my way over. Carla, could you join me? Because that was a failed perception check in your... Wrong button. Luckily, we're all built bored tough, because fuck that explosion. Meanwhile, apparently it killed 2 Dragonborn. So what does that say about the Dragonborn, and what does that say about us? You got nothing? Oh. Oh, the foot! We found the foot! More body parts.
Smeared with paint, among other things.
A Basigil the
Belonged
Fourth.
to dribbles.
The effigy of a Basigil, who soared on shredded wing. What use his pride? He thought himself a dragon, but died as a worm. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Gain the ability to cast Gust of Wind once. What are you talking about? I have the ability to cast Zephyr Break. Who fucking cares about Gust of Wind? Fated. Oh, it's faded. Let's go. Not fated. It's fated. Faded, I tell you. Okay, what's it do? The time-bitten parchment of the scroll flakes and frays, obscuring most of its contents. It appears to describe the process for breaking an enchantment that has bound a mighty dragon into another service. Interesting. Who's got a dragon? I know the Githyanki have some dragons, but that's the Githyanki. And I don't think the Githyanki bind their dragons into service. Maybe they do, maybe they don't.
At the ready.
But I'm more worried about who else is binding dragons. Take a gold. Why does this wall look suspicious? It's because it is. Oh. What we got back here? You know, you guys can follow me again. I don't know why you guys are separated. Wait, what did I just notice? I was too busy looking elsewhere. Oh, another tripwire. Yeah. Yo, Starion, can you, like, actually disarm one, please? For the love of God? Nope. Shadow? Babe? No. Stop it.
Still breathing.
Stop running into things, please.
These boots have seen everything.
Ooh, a great sword. Rainforest chest key. You say that. Oh wait, are these? No, it can't be for the chest back at the thing. Orange dye. I don't think orange is gonna work on any of us. So I think we'll just avoid that. Let's see what's behind door number 2. Hello. Man, fuck you, traps. I don't give a shit anymore. Starion?
What now?
Break that, please. Well, wait.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, that's what the keys are for. Oh. Not a whole hell of a lot in there, though. 24 gold and agate. Not the best loot to be hiding in a strong box. Okay.
What a day. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Why is the murder target still showing up on my map?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh. They're all still showing up. God damn it. Although, no, wait. One of the murder targets was here in the El Song Tavern. Why don't you keep showing them? Why am I doomed to be seeing these ones still? Unless I've managed to miss something. I can't imagine what.
On my way.
Cheese record. Successful cheeses. Red, white, yellow, sharp, mellow. Unsuccessful cheeses. Smoked, blue, and waxed. He prefers his cheeses crumbled to little pieces. Well, he is a mouse, so yeah, that kind of makes sense. You know? Makes sense he preferred all crumbled. Alright, what's next? Falogia. Let's go to Falogia. Yeah, big boy. This looks like the place. But why are the doors locked? Ah. The real front entrance. Hopefully the fist aren't all about it. Out of my way, I'm here to talk to people. Oh, another quake going down.
Keep calm, Karlak. One bad flare, and you could blow this whole place.
Oh man, whiz
bangs.
What a dork.
Karlak and explosives. Not a good mix.
Let's take things nice and gently. I'd rather not blow up if it's all the same.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogia always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogia's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Uncle Falogia sent me.
Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, he's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
Head on up. Your uncle is waiting for you upstairs.
I do love the brass submarine-esque door this guy's got going on in a fireworks shop.
Maintenance.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Another friend of Falagear? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits, password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then?
I guess. But sure, show me.
Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
But I feel like I've just entered into a store that's selling, like, we've got the best firearms in the business. For hunting purposes. Safety first. Always safety first. I don't like any of this stuff. I don't use, like, arrows, malice. No. Yeah, I don't use grenades. I don't use arrows. I don't use oils. Starion, I will buy you these because you can never have enough disarm and lockpicking kits. Always need those. How much money you got? A lot of money. I will sell you my onyxes. Oh, I still got some infernal metal. Don't know where I can use it though.
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Oops.
Back for more of Uncle Falagear's finest, are you?
I really do wish people would, like, let the voice actors know what your intended pronunciation of the words. How do we get to these points? I'm genuinely curious. How do we get to these points where someone in the the creative department coming up with everything had to have come up with the understanding of how a character's name is pronounced, and then doesn't try to make sure that everyone who's coming in to do voice recording is going to say it the same way. Like, sometimes it makes sense, but like, you know, if you want to be pronounced Felogia, then make sure everyone knows it's Felogia, not Feligier. Just weird. What's upstairs?
That could not be less of your business.
Haha, that's where you're wrong.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Need to change out this barrel, see?
Quick save.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Roll for initiative.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Steady. Steady.
This is gonna feel good.
Digging my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Need to change out this barrel, see?
What do you do, Tamara? Hmm?
Pipes are looking a little. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical. Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Love how everyone downstairs is just like, huh. Certainly sounds quite hectic up there. I'm sure it's fine though. No, wait, I take it back.
Are we at temperature yet?
They definitely did not.
Steady at the mark.
Avery Sonshall. So that's his real name.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Can't give up.
Need to change out this barrel, see?
You have an interesting choice of maneuverability there. I'm assuming those are meant to do damage, and they're still coming through.
Are we scheduled for maintenance?
I don't know you can do that through the floor.
Won't blow us up.
All fingers intact.
Howdy, fellas. How you doing? Fist of Bane Volgu Drak, huh? Fist of Bane Hyriot, Primus North, Limeburn Spagwood. Kaboom. Stealth successful. Yes. Truly, we are a master of stealth.
Let's finish this.
Kaboom. Yeah, that's one way to do it. If I know you were just gonna walk through them, Karlak, I wouldn't have made you jump.
I won't give in.
Hopefully the Steel Watcher isn't on after us now. What are you doing, my friend? And don't hit me. Again, how do you do that through the floor? Oh, did not see you there. Well, we're doing terribly at this, ain't gonna. I was just curious. I just wanted to see what was up there. That's all I wanted to do. Turns out it's a lot of boom. A lot of boom. Not enough boom to make me warrant going for it. But we got some boom. And some boom is better than no boom.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Moving ahead.
What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What are you? Ah, okay. That's where that is. Alright. Let's head on that way, I guess.
Gone to pot ever since I left.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Not going the right way. Guess it should eventually make it there.
You keep skipping your breaks. Mr. Needle's gonna take mine away too.
It's that no politician ever went down in history for fixing the plumbing.
Don't you dare puke on your uniform.
Well, we found the docks at least, and that means we're in the right area. That's way too close for me to go investigate loose planks, because, you know.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be.
You big.
Clear off, yeah?
Why can't I be here?
2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments.
I'm actually with the guild. I'm here to pick up that shipment. Hey.
Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah?
Depends. You got everything we ordered?
Oh, yeah. Weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine. You know, the usuals.
Alright.
Pleasure as always. Better clear it out before the fish get here. You know how they are.
Right, where was this guy in contrast to where we are? Because a bit turned around now. There's crabs. Hmm? No, seriously, where's the guy we just talked to? Oh, there he is. Wait, if this is Big Guido, why do they make him look gigantic in the cutscene?
Let's have a look.
Oh god, Volo!
If you would just listen, I could explain. You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Hear, hear! Attention seeker. Hear, hear! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Wreck the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
I suppose we should aid him, though I'd hate to miss the show.
What crime is this man guilty of? If he is guilty, where's the evidence? Where's the trial? This isn't justice, this is mob madness.
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment!
No! Please! No!
Uh-oh. Hey! Double squee. There we go. That should do. I don't know why you needed to run all the way there to do that, but whatever, you do you, I guess.
Blood comes easy these days.
Talk to me.
This would be fascinating if it were happening to somebody else.
Come on. Oh, no, you don't. Dang it. Damn, Colin cannot catch a break today. There we go. One Volo saved. Oh. Okay. That was weird.
Can't afford to let up. Down with you.
Oh, there's a waypoint down there. Nice. I know you like the squee. That's why we put it there. Just for you. Just for the Mandels. Dang it.
Now this is my happy place.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, you're the. Thought you were the last one. I guess not. Move the mark.
What should I do?
That is a good question, Shadowheart. Moonbeam him. So where exactly are you running to, Volo? Because I don't know if it's gonna help. Just in time. The assumption is he's running to the sigil circle, which I don't know what that's gonna do, but eh. If it works, it works.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Well, so much for peace.
There we go.
Time to press ahead.
Alright, Volo. We
The secrets of gods. I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about.
Meet me at your camp.
Don't know why that sound alert failed. Okay, I think we're gonna have to initiate a long rest because we are all doing terribly at health. Also, I love how, like, despite my deep brown hair, the second it gets all bloodied up, I turn immensely orange ginger hair. Very odd. It's like, I'm as ginger as this cat is. Shadowheart wants to talk. We'll do it right after I look at myself in the mirror. Maybe it'll clear the blood for me. Let's go for another makeover. Come to Baldur's Gate. We finally was able to get into somewhere civilized so we could get our hair cut properly. No. To Final Fantasy. To 70s Doctor Who. To 90s Doctor Who. Yeah. Hello? Oh, yeah. Nope. Nope. Stop moving. I mean, that's just Weird Al Yankovic. Oof, no. Definitely not. That's the one we just had. It's very Witcher 3 vampire-esque. Not a big fan of a lot of these. Oh my god, Shadowheart, look, we match, we're besties. Now I just look like an Oblivion High Elf. Shaved looks always looks so terrible. This is the look we like to call, oops, I accidentally dropped my lollipop on the floor. This is the I'd like to speak to your manager. And now we're just back to where we were, basically. Hair options aren't the greatest. Just don't like the way it looks so off on the sides. Like, literally patchy. This one we call the David Martinez. We could just go bold. Full Heisenberg. I guess we'll go with that. And we got a shaved beard as well. Man, it still holds up that your face just looks so off. Not that there's much you can really do about it here. We just had. That's jolly good, boy. Jolly good. Spiffing. Yeah, that works. Alright, what a shadow I want to talk about.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why.
How can I help?
I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
It doesn't have to be a daunting prospect. Just dream about what you'd like.
Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps.
Go on.
I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with.
Mandus, it's just you. I didn't realize you were in Baldur's Gate 3. Interesting. Don't stop now. What else?
I want to grow flowers. I want to be surrounded by colors every day. I'm tired of darkness.
Anything else?
Yes. I want to share it all with you. If you're willing.
I mean, you should. Nice countryside place, animals, flowers. Although I'd probably die with the flowers. I mean, should. Allergies would kill me. Probably get used to the allergies of whatever animals we take in, but yeah, it's a bit more doable than flowers. Of course I'm willing.
Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
Just out there vibing with flowers whenever possible. Just like, there's people looking for you like, Manders! Manders, where are you? Just bed of flowers, just... Yes? I am chilling with the flowers. How may I help you? Anyone else want to talk? Volo.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
I'm just allergic to pollen in general. Technically, I'm allergic to just, well, not like everything, but the last time I did one of those little allergy scratch tests, like pretty much everything welted up, some more severely than others. But I mean, like, you know, they're saying like, oh yeah, dude, you're like allergic to dogs. And I'm like, no. I mean, maybe, yeah. Like, I've been around some dogs that caused me to clench up real badly in the throat, but I've been around dogs my whole life, my dude. Just in a field like in a Ghibli movie. I mean, the Ghibli movies, yeah, they got the best. They got the best field lives. Even I, like, city boy that I am, I'm just like, damn. Imagine living in a Ghibli movie field. Be great. Let's see. I assume you criticized Archduke Gortash. He controls the city now.
Pish posh! That strutting tyrant has a long reach and a steel fist, but he's a puppy dog compared to the real horror that haunts our streets. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Oren is his chosen. And like Saravok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all of the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice.
In that getup, with that hairstyle and that beard, I look eerily like Carrie Elways. And I'm very okay with that. I'll do it.
Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath.
The Doomslayer? I've already slain Merkel's chosen. I can handle this.
I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped. But not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
Do humans just live longer in Baldur's? Well, in Dungeons and Dragons, I guess? Like, how are some humans talking about being there for the events of Baldur's Gate 1, which is 100 years ago? Even though this child of Baal has thus far been squandering the gift of their unholy blood, it seems that Baal's lash is inescapable. The Raven God now is besieged them with the Slayer, the Beast, and Prophet. And when they turn, their mind is broken, more broken than all my torments could ever rend it to. I spent all this while testing the captive spawn with my experiments, trying to extract more of Baal's gifts from them, but they have brought the Slayer upon themselves. It seems that it manifests in moments of pure hatred, a divine hatred those of mortal blood cannot fathom. When the child of Baal hates in a way that pleases their lord, Baal himself descends upon them as his own avatar. Despite all the Baal spawn of Candlekeep has done to prevent Saravok's uprising, it seems Father must love them dearly indeed to intervene personally on their behalf. Perhaps if I continue my routine of absorbing all of the divine essence I extracted while the spawn was my captive, I can force Baal's magics to quicken my own blood, trick the fool god into thinking I'm one of his own children. Thus may I tame the beast for myself. The book then continues with a detailed record of Irenicus' experimental attempts to transform into the Slayer. The Doomslayer. Nobody else wants to talk. These the beds, these the beds. Let's go to bed. Sleep time for everyone except for me. Oh, sup, Emperor.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own.
Most proper way to do adulting. Keep a tab open. Catch you back. We're still going. Alrighty. Hope adulting goes good and isn't stressful. I should still be going.
Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
I expected you to be more on guard this close to the brain.
You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Berlin, is it? The Duke that's dead?
The very same. Duke Stelmane, as she was known in Baldur's Gate. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
Was it more intimate?
In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Thank you for sharing that.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Nice, good rest. Let's head out.
You want four birds on the sloop? You pay for all four birds.
We only have enough for 3. We sold everything.
Of course they do.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business.
I'm telling you.
Everybody pays.
We have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family.
Keep a blade close. With ease. No one's stopped me yet.
Wait for you to pass by.
Best be on my way. Time for a little dip.
Hurry up, he's coming back.
Breathe deep and move.
Overtook me. I cut off her hand.
Clumsy. What good are they without their limbs?
Use that.
That's curious.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I didn't think you could only do it once at a time. Let me see. Ah, it is concentration. Should have seen that first.
That's curious.
Well, that doesn't help me at all. That's just another way in or out.
Watch your back.
I can't waste any more time. This calls for careful footwork. Time to press ahead.
Gotta be sneaky beaky.
Don't fall asleep.
You are asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not. Yes. Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives. And your wife? She is... was useless and interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world. Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational by dawn. I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear? Yes. Overseer Holtz.
Stay awake. Just stay awake. Cautious. Stay awake. On my way. Please work! Don't fall asleep.
Darian, you're up.
Let's not get caught off guard. Light on my
Perhaps if I adjusted the watch's rotary.
Guess I'm going to go down these stairs to get where we need to be. Uh-oh. He may yet see us. Nope, he saw us. Oh, we at least try to be stealthy.
Fuck yes.
My faith will protect me. Strike hard, strike fast.
Nope. Yeah, so on. Here I thought we'd have a chance to get out of range.
Hope this ends well.
Fuck yeah.
What's this? Boom!
Need to stay focused.
Oh god.
Ready for another round? Want another?
Take you.
Survival is all that matters.
Still have it. No, did I get rid of it?
My faith will protect me.
This feels good.
I remember getting rid of my last hammer.
Gods, it's hot in here. Got it.
Whew. What's this all about?
What's hiding here?
Enriched infernal iron, huh? Huh. So I guess this is what Gortash is all about.
Ah, that put the wind back in my sails.
Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, so we need to be going through this door. Huh. Maybe tricky.
I was trying to concentrate.
Really? You gonna attack us as well?
Heating up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It's disarmed. My heart's about to hammer right out of my chest.
Eat it.
Oh, what was this Grindo Big all about? Not much.
Haste.
Truly undying, huh?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let's march.
Trust the radiant damage to do it. Yeah. I was hoping we could learn something more from it, but I guess not. Infernal mace, huh? To 14. It's alright.
What's in here?
spear 5 to 12.
Need to find a way forward. Don't waste a step.
God damn it.
Open view. Don't linger.
My turn.
Time to push my luck again.
Got to keep fighting. Got to move.
Okay, you're all coming after us now, huh? Okay. That it? Okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's end this. Got to move.
It's safe. A little less terrifying once you've done it before.
Karlak, it's go time.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Need to act fast.
Done. Nothing to it.
Okay, so even if you kill all of the Fists of Bane and deactivate their little motivator things, that doesn't mean the Gondians are just gonna stop attacking you, so can't say we didn't try. Ah, thank you for coming closer to us. you're not doing very well against the charms there, my friend.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Level up time. Second last level of the game. We're almost there. Ooh, improved Divine Smite. Nice. Oh, Shadowhawk got some new spells. Blade Barrier. Create Undead. Harm, Heal, Hero's Feast. You and everyone around can't be poisoned, disease, or frightened. Your HP increase, you make wisdom saves advantage. Ooh. And Planar Ally. I mean... There we go. Relentless Rage. Once for a short rest, if you dropped at 0 hit points while enraged, you regain 1 hit point instead of being downed. Huh. Cool. Reliable Talent. When you make an ability check with a skill you are proficient with, the lowest result you can roll on the die is 10. Yo, that's gonna be fucking neat for everything we use you for. I will give you... Hold Person.
No time to rest.
That helped.
How much farther can I go?
There's keys for anything that's down here. And seem to be. Oh, guess we're gonna head on through.
Here we go.
Do not, I repeat, do not open this door without my key. This entire operation relies on you following this simple rule, and I will personally cleave the head from the neck of the idiot who does otherwise. I wish you luck on that front, my friend.
Don't draw any attention.
Lula Forza. How Gortash hijacked the Gondian Auto Guard project to create the Steel Watches is remarkable and horrible, and somebody ought to tell it. Might as well be me. The original design for the Auto Guards outwardly resembled the eventual Watches, but an Auto Guard was designed to be piloted by a small individual in a cockpit in the torso. When Gortash, through some scheme involving fraud and blackmail, took over the Dock Foundry, he scrapped those plans and announced that the Steel Watch would be entirely remote controlled from a central hub. We had no idea that this remote control would involve both Mokalite necromancy and illithid psionics. As finally worked out, under duress, by Xana Tubin, fitting out of a steel watching requires the following steps. A zombie is decapitated and has its brain removed. The brain is tadpoled and put in a brain jar where it becomes part of the absolute hive mind. The tadpoled brain retains its psionic connection to its undead body. The undead headless body is wired into the torso of a steel watcher. The absolute elder brain sends psionic orders to a jarred brain. The jarred brain passes on the order to its connected steel watcher. All of this telepathic traffic is coordinated through to the neurositer in the control center. But I hope to do something about it. Unfortunately, too late for you on that one.
Don't mind if I do.
Didn't think it was going to be that easy. 3 bloody Hellfire Watchers. Just fighting one of them is bad enough. Now we got 3. That's why a quick save, because just realized I was still grouped together. They were obviously going to try to follow me.
Should mind my step.
I need to concentrate.
How did we invoke initiative on that? Okay, so Misty Step, no trigger combat, but Dimensional Door 100% triggers combat. Where is the logic in that? Okay, so it's mainly just about using the bomb. I mean, wouldn't this be as good a place as any? Why must you move into the spot?
I can be subtle sometimes.
Well, looks like we're getting into a fight one way or the other, huh? Oh. No. Game said that's not the best way to use that bomb. Sorry. That's not the correct way, sure. Oh, itchy, itchy, itchy. Oh, so itchy. Okay, I'm gonna make a proper save here. I think we'll call it quits on Baldur's Gate here for today. I'm not gonna stop streaming, but just calling it quits on Baldur's Gate for this one.